180-second ad break starting. Thank you for sticking around and supporting the channel. "180-second ad break starting. Thank you for sticking around and supporting the channel. 182nd ad break starting. Thank you for sticking around and supporting the channel.
What's up, gamers? Apparently, I didn't push the buttons. There we go. And it's gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. Word itself uncommon. The word itself is so hard to guess that no one will ever be able to guess it. So good luck, gamers. Good luck. I don't think anyone will be able to guess this word at all. Oop. I give up. That was fast. Didn't last very long. Didn't last very long at all. Okay. I have an idea of something that we can build today. We are going to build it far off land. In a far off land. Trying to make sure I have everything on my person. Because I'm gonna need all my stuff. Lush, welcome
Channel
in. Congratulations on being first
for
today.
16 seconds. Fire sale.
All right. Gonna be abused. Where is everything? Where is everything? Where is all of it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Need this. That. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna build something fancy today. How do you guess it? You just type it in. You type it in chat. That's how you guess it. It is case sensitive. Ow. May, welcome in. Can I cheat now? What do you mean? Everyone's been cheating since I started the Word of the Day game. So if everyone else cheats and I cheat, do you guys get mad? When I use AI and cheat, you guys get mad. All right, we're gonna hop into the game, so let's switch over. All right, here we go. All right, so some of you know we've used this as our forever world for the Donathon. Okay, now I give up. So this was our world for the Donathon that we've built so far. We've redone an entire village. We've built some farms. I showed you guys how lazy chunks work with ender pearl stasis chambers since Minecraft has been changing everything. Built ourselves a little turtle farm here. A little Turt McGirt farm. We have lots of turtle scoots for things. We got a chorus fruit farm. We got a little bit of everything. Am I still alive? You are. Everything is still alive. Everything and everyone is still alive. You're right here in your doghouse with your water bowl and your food bowl. We got more Nimrod down here with the water bowl and food bowl. All the aminals are still alive. I have a mess in my storage area. What's this? Oh, extra stuff. I have quite the mess in here. but we've built a lot. We have our trading hall, we have our zombie purification house, we have the villager breeder house up here, and I think what we might build up here as well is maybe an observation tower. We got our weaponsmiths here. We've got our other areas here, our little farm, our pig and cow food farm, which I might build this on the hardcore server. I'm not quite sure yet. It involves using entity cramming. We got our butchers over here with a little berry farm in here. We've built a lot. We have built quite a lot on this single player world. Got a little berry farm in there. And up here we got our stonesmiths. Or a stonesmith. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, I remember. They both turned into zombies and then died. Wonderful. So we got those. We got our bee farm here. We have yet to build a wool farm. We got our little bee farm here where we can have honeycomb and bottles of honey. The bees are going crazy, working away. Got our shepherds over here. Got our shepherds. They're not very very well leveled, but that's fine. So we got stonemasons. Up there's the mud farm, weaponsmith, butchers, shepherds. In the trading hall, we have our librarians and farmers market up top. Now. So in here we got our whole horde of librarians, and we have our farmers market up top here. All our farmers. And we got our two Fletchers over here that help us get some emeralds pretty quickly. The zombie purification house with our zombie in there. Yep, he's got chainmail armor on. We've even built a blaze farm in the nether. So we have pretty much everything. I do want to start building stuff today. Just so we're a little bit ahead, right? Right. So I don't know if you guys know. We are going to be a part of the hardcore event that is coming up this weekend. A friend of mine puts on a Minecraft hardcore event. And the goal is to beat the dragon, to get to the end and beat the dragon in hardcore Minecraft. I don't know how many players play Minecraft as much as I do. I'm not sure. I play a lot of Minecraft. It's probably a thing. But what we're gonna do, since we're part of the hardcore Minecraft event, is I do believe, and we could test this, is I'm pretty sure you can convert villagers into zombies in hardcore. So we could do something similar to this. You can convert villagers into zombies, right? Like we have here, like we have our little zombie conversion build here. Pretty sure we can convert villagers in hardcore Minecraft. And then we can make some sort of trading hall. Now I want to build an observation tower because we don't have any cartographers quite yet. Which cartographers can be useful. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know if anyone wants to look it up, but I'm pretty sure that in hardcore Minecraft you can convert villagers to zombies and vice versa. So my goal is to build some sort of trading hall with maybe, I don't know, a small house. I might build the tent. I might take the tent over. Because it seems like everyone's like, oh my gosh, you built the cage, right? Everyone knows the cage. Does everyone here know the cage? What the cage is, what it looks like? Everyone here knows that I build a cage sometimes. Chat, do you guys know what the cage is or what people dub the cage? I think I might tear this mushroom down. That looks bad anyway. And we'll build the observation tower up here. We'll just get to tearing this down. I went down to the gas station that is like really close to my house, and I'm sure we've all had that one gas station that's like kind of close to your house where you like, you just go in, you assume, you know, everything's normal, nothing's gonna happen, right? Nothing weird is gonna happen, even though it's a gas station, you're gonna have something weird happen. Well, I walked in. I just wanted to get like a soda, right? Before stream, I wanted to get a soda pop. And I walked in, and all they had on their shelves was nothing but beer and energy drinks. And I just kept looking around the store, and I realized that there's only one candy shelf. The Monster Energy container refrigerator thing is empty. What is going on? What's happening? And I like look around for the potato chips, right? There's no potato chips. I look around for anything else, any other sign of life, because they had like a little area in there where you could like order mozzarella sticks or like wraps and stuff. It's all gone. There's nothing there. right? So I began to get very concerned about my sanity and or my state of well-being. So I looked at the cashier and I was like, did I have a stroke, or do you guys just have like nothing but beer and energy drinks? And they're like, oh yeah, we're all these gas stations, like, which are like a certain corporation, right? They're like, oh, all three of us, we're moving to the new one that they're building on Main Street. And I was like, what? You're doing what now? They're like, oh yeah, we're all moving down to that one. And I'm like, you're all moving down there? Like all of them? And I was very confused. Because on the side of town that I live on, that was like the only gas station that was within a walking distance. And now everything is going to be clear on the other side of town. Far, far away from everything else. We got a lot of blocks to pick up. Oh. I didn't want to do that. Guess we will get rid of the brown mushrooms that once were. So we put those away. We gotta pick everything up. The worst part about tearing down stuff. I've also thought about just building some things on the hardcore event server that maybe no one's gonna think about building or think about needing. There would be a few things that people don't think about, right? Especially when it comes to building a hardcore Minecraft server. Boop, boop. Right, we got everything up in here. These I feel like need to move. We can like put them in the ground around here. Thinking about making this top part a little bit bigger. We'll need some grass to make sure that this is nice and mixed up. Get out of here. We'll need some grass. This spot will be pretty good though for our observatory. We'll also just use some of these blocks here to fill in the dirt that's missing. We're gonna need some oopsie. This up. pick it all up. That away and grab dirt. Didn't grab dirt. Grabbed mud. Trick. Let's trick our little Minecraft. Pick up the dirt. Then we can grab the mud. Trade these. There we go. We should be able to fill it in. We use mushroom blocks, hopefully, for the rest. How am I missing? How am I missing those? I am confusion. That doesn't make sense. Not have any packed mud. We could use this as our like stand for it. Let me go see what I have down here. Could have swore I had some packed mud, see? Oh, actually, you can go in there. You can go in there. I guess dripstone block could work. Like a texture separator. Mud. Do I have mud? Dripstone block. Is mud in this one? This one? This one? This one? This one? Nope. Right here. Mud bricks. Guess we'll use some mud bricks. That'll be fine, right? Mud bricks is fine. Yeah. Mud brick should be fine. Boop. So now we can pick these up. We can do this. Boop. Yep. Silk touch. Around. There we go. We'll do that. That'll help. Just throw these down in boop, 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 boop. That actually looks fine. We'll use this as our little top end thing there. Get all the mud picked up. Because it's on mushroom block. Let's see if we can't extend this little edge around here with mushroom blocks. Might not go very far, but you know, a little bit of an effort. One didn't go that far, which is fine. It almost goes all the way around. We don't need those. We don't need those. Take this down yonder way. Take this yonder and we'll drop it in our lovely crazy storage area. We'll just put you there. Then we need this. Go up there for now. This has a sugarcane farm a part of it, which I don't really think is necessary since we have this sugarcane farm. Seems to be doing fine. Let's have this bamboo farm, which seems to be doing fine. I'm not too worried about it, but let's do some farming. Good old farming. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna smack some wheat too. We're gonna switch it up. For those of you who aren't aware, fortune does work on your hoe, and it will give you more stuff. Faint, how we doing? Welcome in. How are you today? We were talking about the Minecraft hardcore event, having some plans for things. We're doing some building today. We're part of a big Minecraft hardcore event. I think we're going to build an observation tower for some of our villagers. How am I? I'm doing well. We're just doing our normal Minecraft chores that we have to do here. Nice hobbit house, thank you. I was actually talking about how everyone always gives me guff on the Minecraft hardcore event for building what they call the cage. They call it the cage. And if you guys don't know what the cage is, I could literally build one really fast for you guys. And show you what the cage is. But most of the viewers here do kind of know what the cage is. Actually, I could probably go show you what the cage is, because I have one built on our subathon area for when we do the subathon in September. Whoever threw that, what are we throwing? We're throwing things. Let's go put this away. So the cage is a very, 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 very well-known thing that I build every time I join a server or I start a game. Which I'll have to repair my tools, so I'm sure it's over there by the end portal where we go to the Enderman farm. Oh, nope, I need my water bucket. I need that. I don't need all these pearls though. I can throw some of these in here. Give me a little bit more space to work with when we start building. Pick up everything. Here we go.
Caesar is now a member of the Zodiacs. Welcome to the observatory.
And welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That'll give us at least a crafting square's worth of space to work with. Okay, we got our little mini farm, or starter farm. So I've been thinking about taking this little build here into the Minecraft hardcore event that we're going to do. Where am I from? I'm from planet Earth. Where are you from? Are you from planet Earth? Are you also an Earthling? So I was thinking about taking these builds into the hardcore event server. You're from Mars? Lies, because we can't inhabit Mars. And if you're speaking on Kick, then you must be from a green planet, or a planet that's close to the color green. Wow, stupid berries. I've been thinking about taking this build to the hardcore server and building these little diagonal tents. I like the diagonal tents. I am from Earth. I am from Earth. Mars is green now too. Oh, good. I love that NASA lies to everybody and then people believe it. Anyway, yeah, we're thinking about building this on the server. Now I'll fly and show you guys what the cage is. No, Earth. Earth is multicolored. I water plants every day. You water plants every day on Mars? That's amazing. You must be like that movie with, what's his name? Where he uses his own poop to grow plants. Into the clouds. Into the clouds we go. Okay, so over here is our subathon village, where we'll let people who gift subs choose a building or a villager profession and where it will be built. Holy mobs everywhere. And this is the cage I'm talking about. This is the cage that I normally build. It doesn't have like an ender chest. Crafting table goes there. There's always a chest under the bed. A bed. Crafting table goes here. You'll be able to crawl down and go down underground, and there's usually a furnace wall and like a way to go to the strip mine. And this is what I build on the hardcore server. Every time we join that event. Pretty much what I build. Every time. Everyone always gives me guff for it. Call it Hero's Cage. So we're gonna build something else this time around. I'm not gonna build a cage. Many building on Earth now, so I prefer Mars. Good luck. Did you ever see the video where people actually did scientific research and did math on how you wouldn't be able to survive on those planets in a normal spacesuit? I did, and it was pretty funny. Mars was the longest. You did get the longest amount of time there before everything went to crap. Meow, meow, meow. Boop. Nailed it. Stay back. Stay back, beast. Got more showing up. Building up here is going to be bad. This is our platform for our observation tower. Yeah. You broke my thing. Get back. You got an iron ingot? Get out of here. Anybody else? I have to light this thing up. Oh man, they broke my mushroom blocks. Oh, I took them all down there. All right, these nerds are getting on my nerves. Yeah, zombie did well. So if there's one that detects you from 16 blocks, I guess they can like call their friends now. So that is like that's a very long range. They call their friends when it's on hard mode. There's quite a few skeletons way over there. Nailed it. Nailed it. Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. I wish the fire arrows would light the creepers on fire. We made eye contact. He's going down. Don't you do it. Oh, you're a jerk. Oh, that's what you get. Thorns is the best. Oh, and first slot is criminal. Good. I hope so. Like that zombie saw me from way further than 16 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, that's way more than 16 blocks. To get this arrow way over here where it was standing originally, that's crazy. That's crazy far. You know what else is criminal that I do that none of my friends do? What do you guys use to run? What to sprint with? You guys sprint with control? Like absolute degens? What are you jumped at me? You guys sprint with control like absolute degenerates? The most disgusting keybind ever for sprint. How did I miss? Get out of here. Is that what you guys do? because that's gross. I bet some of you still use I for inventory as well. Or E or whatever it is, whatever the gross keybind is for Minecraft. Absolute horror story. What's criminal is using E. Control supremacy. See, that's how I can tell that we have very young gamers in here that didn't play games where S shift sprint makes sense. Oh. You have an enchanted bow? I think you did have an enchanted bow. Yeah, control, crouch, C. I was a Minecraft light player, thank you. I was a Diablo 1 player, which used I for inventory, which was diabolical. There's a lot of RPGs that I played that used I for inventory, and it was gross. Guess what my drop button is? My drop button isn't Q. Baby zombie. I hate you and your small hitbox. Get a load of these nerds. That's right, get a load of these nerds, May. Get a load of them. Ah, baby zombie. Baby zombie. Oh, you got a bone. I was very scared. Very scared there for a second. I'm so sad about my mushrooms. My mushrooms. No. Drive-by trolling. Ma'am, I play games completely different than everyone else does. I don't use the standard keybinds that are in any game ever. It doesn't matter what the game is, I always change them so that way they're comfortable for how I play. Oh, look at you and your little dirt block. Look at you, your little dirt block. Aren't you just a little adorable little guy? That looks bad. I'm very sad about this. Now I gotta fly back. Got a baked potato I can eat. Free tater. You guys will never guess my drop button key for Minecraft. You're having a baked potato for Tintin right now. I'm gonna have golden carrots right now. My drop button? Is that your guess for my drop button? I don't have one. Because Q is usually drop item, right? I do have a drop item button. If I can hold it and drop my items. Is it F? F does this for me. F still switches items. Came here for mud bricks because I got screwed out of my Dinky. My side mouse button? Nope. Nope. I use those as my push to talk. Like if I'm on a game that has talking or anything, or if I play Guild Wars 2, I use it for like jumping. V? Nope. You're still on the same side of the keyboard. Side mouse button is your side, yeah. Side mouse button is my jump in Guild Wars 2, and I move with my other two mouse buttons. And then control is like my auto run, while shift works my mount wheel. But in this game, it's forward slash. Forward slash is my drop button in Minecraft. So if I want to drop all this dirt, I go clear over to forward slash. A little bit of cleaning up around here. This could be bad, actually. Normally when I play anything with a mod pack, I rebind every single one of my keybinds. Which is also why I don't play Minecraft modded very much unless I get invited to SMPs that play modded. I usually am a Minecraft vanilla player. Like this world is all vanilla. There's nothing modded in this world. Usually every time I start up a new pack too, I have to when I start up a new pack, I usually have to like go through and rebind all my keybinds and put everything back to where it needs to be. But it doesn't take me very long. I've had to do it multiple times. In my opinion, modded. You like modded over vanilla? That's your fault for using stupid controls. It's your fault for using basic controls. Have you seen some of the crystal PvPers keybinds? Those, dude, are gross. People who do crystal PvP in Minecraft, their keybinds are disgustingly gross. Like people use left click to jump, and they'll like rebind all their like QER. R is goes to my ninth slot in my hotbar. It's the Fortnite editing of Minecraft. I think it's crazy. Some big emotions, whatever happened to each their own. I mean, I don't care. I don't care about people's keybinds. I just find it funny that I argue with people where they're like, "You have gross keybinds," and I'm like, "That's nice. Your keybinds are gross. Look, we're picking flowers. This is speed picking. This is how you speed pick flowers in Minecraft." No, my entire mountain. No. Oh, it's going all the way. It's going all the way. It's going all the way. Changing Q off the rip is wild. You want to know why I do that? Cause you know how many times I've walked up to a creeper and I was like, "Ah, creeper." Because I pushed Q. I get Q away from my big dumb fingers. Imagine having butterfingers. Yeah, I have butterfingers all the time. They're delicious. Virus, welcome in. How we doing? Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I could go put these flowers somewhere. We kill issue. No, I don't have skill issues. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll just put that there, I guess. I forgot a zombie dropped an iron bar. Iron? Gunpowder needs to go up yonder. Hate having carpet in my inventory. It's gonna go in this junk chest. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You know, maybe I should grab some materials to take up there, right? To build this. I'm not going to build the sugarcane farm that supposedly comes with this. None of these are even close to empty, are they? Nope. Do you not use shulker boxes? Oh, I do. I do. I use them very often. Get out of there. Get out of there. So I want to do a pale oak floor. Use this. Yeah, I thought I had somewhere. Use dark oak as our floor. This will be our start. They're good little helpers, but boy, are they annoying sometimes when they just bunch up. You just bunch up and get in your way. Can we not do that? Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's nighttime. I'm a fool. To the top. All right. So we be building. And it's a 5x5 with a 2x4. We'll put the 2x4 platform here. Yep, we'll do that. Then we got a little log action there. Some. Wait, can I? Thank you. Diagonal log action. That's. Yeah, I think it's weird that they made it to where the shield can't be in your offhand anymore. When you strip logs. Find that weird. Let me just keep doing that little pattern. That brings us back to. Yep, that's right. Right. Did someone get banned and the animation didn't play? What happened? Because I added to it. That's the case. I'm gonna just do this. I know it works for the green team. I just have to copy it all over later. Now we need to fill in our floor. Filling the floor. Oh, bad. I also think I'm gonna need a lot of copper blocks for this. I don't want to rip all these logs. That's gonna take forever. Literally gonna be a lifetime. Because Minecrafting is going well, Link. We just started. We're building an observatory for our cartographers. Now I need to make an area where I can put logs down and strip them. I have to physically do this. Stripping logs is probably the biggest pain in the butt. Trying to figure out what to do so you don't burn out on things. Have you decided to play Guild Wars 2, which is the critically acclaimed RPG MMO that's better than Final Fantasy 14? It's better than all the other RPG MMOs out there. And this isn't a personal opinion. This is like unbridled fact, right? This is like the best of the best. All the epic gamers are playing it. All your favorite content creators. You know, Disguised Toast, Sykkuno. All of them are playing it. You know, Corpse Husband's playing it. They're all playing it. Five blocks high. Got it. Missed. I missed. super detached from general creator stuff, so you don't know. But I mean, Jacksepticeye's playing it, Markiplier's playing it. They're all playing it. All of them. All of the big dogs are playing it. They're all doing it. What is considered the front side of this thing? What is considered the front side? Oh no. Oh no. I always bring a ladder. My ladder is just water. Our front entryway. Oh, I forgot that was my very badly made balloon. Think you're done tweaking the mod pack you're working mod pack you're working on for now. Nice, that's good. Bingo, bango, bongo. I apparently need to charge my mouse. You haven't been able to do any testing still? Ah. Good old water taking forever. Ow. Ow. So many flowers I can put away. Yay. Doorway, no walls. I think the dark oak spruce combination is going to look nice for an observatory since we're going to use copper for the top. Some wonk is bound to appear. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, you're doing the texturing already. Got it. Top Duracell, kind of like Duracell, except this is going to be a place where NASA can't tell us what celestial bodies are proper. This is going to be a place where we observe it ourselves and we say, man, that's a neat planet. How we doing, Pluton? Welcome in. Stupid flowers. Flowers all over the place. I'm just gonna do that. Oh my goodness, I just walked into some more. All right, come on, everyone. Everyone, where are you? Where are all of you? Is that it? Is there more? There. Huh? Interesting. I still didn't drop off the... I didn't drop off the gunpowder. Boop, boop, boop. The window, it's a window.
Ad break in 1 minute.
Okay.
Want to watch it free? Subscribe to Artmage_Hero VT and don't forget to use that free Prime sub baby.
Okay, on this side, we guess what, chat? We're creating another window. You guessed it. Let's see if we can get. Oh, this is the doorway side. No, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I've forked it. I've borked it. No, bad. I get excuse me, the old window done before. Yeah, and then we create a doorway over here. Bonus if we get the doorway done. Bonus. Look at that.
182nd
All
ad
right,
break
chat, we're going to
started.
BRB.
Thank you for sticking around and supporting the channel.
So everyone just hang out. Too much stripping going on. Not safe for work. No, that means MasterCard's taking away my Minecraft because it's not safe for work. No. Okay, we're safe. We'll BRB.
You sure you don't want any more puns? We can
We always have a house to build.
we can seed the area with our jokes. No, okay.
The
Let me
crows are doing the
let me ask you a question. I believe that I need to craft better jokes.
The pain.
What? You need to sleep it off? Yeah. Well, I guess it was nice seeing you, Link. Bye. All the way over there. He can't even hear me. He's out of block distance. He's so far away.
You stay over there. Sit, Ubu, sit. Bad dog. Retrace. Slow juke won't work on me, ghost. Did it spawn at the fire? It keeps spawning like by the picnic tape. Of course it would. Of course it would blow out my campfire. I was using it to see.
Stay back, ghost.
Is it gone now?
It's big ice gone.
Alright, well I don't want to do that again. I'm over it. I want to comment on this and be like, I'm a bisexual white male. Are you saying I don't matter? And if they say yes, I'm just going to be like, cool. Thank you for being the reason why Men's Mental Health Month is a thing.
Actually, why we need Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. It's because of people like this who...
Oh my god, please don't say pre-watch, chat, because I have not watched this yet. I have not watched this at all. Twitch has updated its multi-streaming, simulcasting enforcement notes in attempts to clarify what you can and cannot include in your bio. It also states that you cannot direct users to another platform. So, we can't direct people to green or red team. We can't do that. We have to not do that. Can't do that anymore. So I'm gonna have to redo all of my commands. I'm gonna have to redo my call to actions. I'm not gonna do it right now because I worked too hard on my call to actions that pop up, the timed message and everything. So I have to redo all of it.
Open the door. Let me in.
Gorgeous. And of course, we forgot to leave this in there. All right, that was weird.
Oh, holy cow, I'm crying. Oh, that's funny. I think we did. Loading. This is me freaking out. Are they not coming in now?
You stay over there. Sit, Ubu, sit. Bad dog. Retrace. Slow juke won't work on me, ghost. Did it spawn at the fire? It keeps spawning like by the picnic tape. Of course it would. Of course it would blow out my campfire. I was using it to see.
Stay back, ghost.
Is it gone now?
It's big ice gone.
Alright, well I don't want to do that again. I'm over it. Why do I have two cameras? I have two cameras in my inventory.
Holding the third one. Do you want a third one in your inventory?
do I have 2 cameras?
180-second ad break starting. Thank you for sticking around and supporting the channel.
Holding the third one. You want a third one in your inventory?
Pretty sure I'm supposed to be where that gas is. Ah! No. No. Bad gas. Pardon? Dead. Didge. Like that very well. Something about taking away the people that he cared about and blah, blah, I don't know. And he followed me through a portal that can stretch over universes and time and space. Because time and space aren't real. So this person, Kane, I'm a corporate accountant IRL. You do not misspend $11 million, and you do not mistake charitable/talent earned gains as company funds. This is textbook embezzlement. He should be in cuffs. So we even have someone who does corporate accounting in real life as their job weighing in on the Vtuber situation and literally saying that this is textbook embezzlement. Want that trident so bad. Ow. Water battle. Water battle bad. Ow. Please drop it. Looting 3? Yes, let's frickin' go. Let's go, chat. We got ourselves a trident now. Oh, baby. Did I not break this to get out of here? All right. We are back. It works. That's not upside down. There we go. And there. And there. And there. And there. Oh. There and there. That should work, right? Interesting supports. Okay, interesting way for support. We're gonna need to make some more fences. Up slab. Up slab. That's too high. Slabs. Here we go. We're getting there. Boop, boop, and I'm out. As Visa and MasterCard are gonna take away my Minecraft for stripping logs. I hope not. These are my stripped logs. Okay. Okay. Interesting way. Pow, pow, pow. Up. Okay. Up. And up. And we don't have enough. Need one more. We'll never ever get one more. Oh. There we go. Uh-huh. Did it, we did it, we're getting there. I think I'm gonna need to get some oxidized copper, which we might have to go to the trial chambers and steal. I think I can get away with this. I think I can get away with doing this. I don't want to use glowstone. 3. Ah. Perfect. Throw those in there for now. Oak. Ugh. Oak. Trapdoors. We got those. Some more spruce trapdoors now. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh my god. Okay. Guess what? I don't flippin' have on me. Okay. Fine. Building, building, building. We're outside. F slab, right? There. Not where that goes. A lot of these builds that the build tutorials that I follow use stripped wood. So you'd think I would actually come prepared, right? No. No, I don't. Never come prepared. Atlas, how we doing? Welcome in. I did not. I saw your message last night, but I was done at 3 a.m., so I was not too sure if you were still up. I didn't want to be rude and... Oh, yeah. Yeah, 3 a.m. would be pretty late. Hoping not to go too late. It depends on how long this build takes tonight, which looks like we're flying through it pretty quick. I think the longest part will be our villager. Open invitation. Yeah, tonight I would be able to get you into test if we aren't on too late. Am I practicing? No, I'm building an observation tower. Oh. We didn't need to do that on 4 sides. Was the door where yeah, it's the one with the doorway. Might be a record death for you. I still hold the fastest death record. With 7 minutes and 14 seconds on the hardcore events. I still hold that. I don't know. I don't know if she beat that record or not. It was like 13 minutes one time. Yeah, I'd probably hold that record. Still, I don't know how many people beat that. want the bracer blocks there. I see. I feel like most people back then lived much longer than I did for those events. Ah, okay. Need to get these blocks out of here. Because they don't want the bracer blocks there. So I have to get the mod pack. It's fairly easy to get the mod pack. Then we clean it up. I was actually talking about earlier with chat. I was showing them the cage that I usually build. And I'm debating on not doing that this time in the event. I think you know the cage that I'm talking about, Atlas, that I usually build. Everyone calls it to my cage. You usually build an iron farm. I try to build an iron farm, but I'm not sure. Not sure about this time around. If I'm gonna do an iron farm, or if I'm just gonna dive down into the caves and just get my iron that way. Because I genuinely don't know if on hardcore Minecraft, if you can convert villagers. If we can convert villagers, then I will build a pretty shoddy villager trading hall underground. Because then I'll just trap a zombie. And we'll make like a shoddy villager trading farm underground with a zombie to convert it so we can get cheaper trades. Because I hate it when I join a server and it's not on hard mode. And then I have to pay almost 1,000,000 gems just to, or 1,000,000 emeralds just to get mending. I want to get my enchantments very cheap. Easy mode is more expensive? Yes, it is. I see. Yeah, easy mode is definitely more expensive than... So like I'm playing on hard on my world right now. Like our friend Toma's server, I think his is on normal and it's like 28, 30 gems or emeralds, whatever the hell they are. But like I'm on hard mode right now, right? And I have this little house that I use to convert my villagers to zombies. So like they come in here, I put them here, they convert to a zombie here. I bring them over here after they're converted to heal them, and I have a job block with what job I want them to have there. Now, if I go in my trading hall, like this one has efficiency 5. Efficiency 5 is 28 emeralds compared to like the crazy, what did it say? 48. Ending 1. Quick charge 1. That's much better. Luck of the C3, like all these, where's the breaking 3? 1. There's protection 4. Protection 4, 18. It's so much cheaper. And then you can have Fletchers here, where you can trade sticks and string and a bunch of other stuff with. Which sticks are super easy to get, obviously. You can just farm trees. Trading hall's cosmetically nice. Thank you. This whole world I'm using Nuvola MC tutorials to build things. I haven't used any Nuvola MC tutorials much. I usually use like the iron farm over here is the new Ajax Minecraft iron farm. This iron farm, it's so massive. It's silly how massive it is. Like this iron farm is crazy massive, and all that's inside here is just a zombie scaring these villagers on a bubble column. But yeah, like this is massive with leather armor. Yeah. Having fun, buddy? But this utilizes the new auto crafters, which I had an issue with the system being broken. I'm pretty sure it's fixed now. So, yeah. They'll auto craft into iron blocks, and then they'll go in here. And I got the flowers being turned into bone meal automatically. Which I like that design. And then I have the lazy chunks with ender pearl stasis chambers keeping it loaded, so I don't have to be right next to it. Same with the turtle farm. There's an ender pearl stasis chamber over here keeping the chunks loaded, so that way the eggs can hatch. Guess I'm swimming back. Yes. So Minecraft changed the way chunk loading worked recently. So you'll make a bubble column. There's soul sand down there, which is kind of hard to see. But you got soul sand down there. Go about 7 blocks down. Well, yeah, 7 blocks down, and on the 7th block, you make that a piece of soul sand, and then you fill it up with water, and then you throw your pearl down there, and it keeps the chunks loaded for you without having to be right next to the farm. There is something that they changed recently that I'm not a fan of, which they changed the fact that spawn chunks won't exist anymore. So the only thing I think that is a game, like, yeah, spawn point. I think it's the way spawn chunks work now. Yeah, you don't have to max out your loading chunk distance, but this also, like, that farm over there is still operating while we're standing over here. Since I threw that ender pearl, that chunk is loaded and it's essentially what's called a lazy chunk. And you can do that with a lot of your farms. Like I thought about doing it here with my, what was it, F3 and G. This is my creeper farm that I built, but it sits inside. It sits like inside 4 chunks because I'm dumb. I didn't build it right. So if I would have built this within like this chunk per se, or close to this chunk, but now I would have to put like I'd have to put like an ender pearl here. Then I'd have to put like another ender pearl over here at the edge of these. So that way both these chunks are loaded. And I would also have to put an ender pearl here. And then have one here. So that way all 4 of these chunks would be loaded, so this farm would stay active. Like it'd be like if I was AFKing the farm. Which kind of sucks, but it kind of makes you more aware of where you're building your farms. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I don't have fully oxidized copper, so we have to make a trip. We have to make a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Make a trip and our favorite rocket ship. We have to go to the trial chambers. And we're gonna steal some copper. Fully oxidized, huh? Well, guess what? I found some. And we're gonna steal some regular copper. I don't want those though. These trial chambers are like the best place to get this oxidized copper. I love that these are now in Minecraft. As long as you don't fall into like a spawn chamber room, you get like a nice room like this one where it's just a bunch of trial chamber chests. You can just come in here and steal all the waxed copper you want. I'm pretty sure it's all waxed too. Yeah, it's all waxed copper. You don't have to worry about it oxidizing after you get it. You could just pick it all up. Very nice. And it's got the new tuft blocks if you like the tuft blocks as well. Fun facts. Steal a bunch of this copper. Even if we gotta drop some stuff. Somebody like tough blocks, just not me. Somebody might, yeah. I've built with them before. I mean, they're not my favorite block, but they look nice. I don't know how much oxidized copper we need for this build, but I'm grabbing a bunch of it. On the Discord, you gonna go eat dinner? Okay, it might be around like midnight my time. And don't mind the world. You're gonna spawn into chaos because a Kai spawned in a warden. He used a warden spawn egg. And then I decided to be a little troll. And I grabbed a wither spawn egg. And I threw it in an anvil and I named it Follow Archmage Hito VT. And then everyone was like, wait, how'd you do that? How'd you spawn a warden in to say that? How'd you do that? I'm like, I just named the egg. It's easy to do when you just have the spawn eggs, but a little bit harder to do when you're like just spawning it in yourself. A little bit different. Most people know that trick from 2B2T servers, whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the world seed. The world that we're using now is literally just a test world, so yeah, no one will be able to know where the want to be able to know the seed. It's going to randomly generate a seed, so no one will have a clue. I won't even know what the world seed looks like, because I'm just going to generate it probably the day of. All right, later, Gator. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. I will send you a DM, though, and let you know after stream, so you can get on and test. Make sure you grab that mod pack. Get your mod pack. We got to get a lot of copper. We need a lot of copper. We got tons of honeycomb, so we'll be fine in that regard. So if we need to like oxidize it or what have you, we can let it get certain weather, and then we'll just wax it again with honeycomb. all the copper. All of it. All of it. I need all of it. I have terrorized this place actually. Not the same anymore. Am I not picking up some of these blocks? Gunpowder, go away. Need all of it. Need all the copper blocks, all of them. All of them. I've pretty much terrorized this place. What do we got? We got almost 5 stacks of each. Like, that's 5 stacks of that. Now we need 5 stacks of regular copper. That is a spawn room. What is above? Above a spawn room? Genuinely don't know. This is going to be sketchy to do. I hate that sound in Minecraft. Okay. We got all that. What are you? Oh, you're the big key boss. Got nothing. Oh, I hate that sound in Minecraft. That's never a good sound to hear in Minecraft. All right, that should be plenty of stacks right there. Plenty of stacks. And if you ever need copper, just go there. Just go places like that. This is probably what I'm gonna do though, day 1 on the hardcore server, is just get in there and start strip mining for diamonds. Because you need gear. You gotta gear up. You'll be able to find iron in there as well. So Yeah, I never like hearing that sound. Minecraft. The lightning. So bad. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make my chat small on there on that server so that way my chat's not massive. Stream. I'm pretty sure it barely shows up on stream. Yeah, we'll just move. We'll just move everything. Oh. Should be able to start roof. We got fully oxidized. And a lot of it. Here, bing, bing. Bad. There we go. Got one side. Let's just try and hop around the sides here though, so we don't. They said it's a very particular way to place these blocks layer by layer, and we don't want to get too far ahead on one side. So that way we complete like that. Right there. Okay, we're getting there. Oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. There we go. Oh, weird. Cut copper. Do I? Okay. Just need to craft it. That's not too bad. I thought it was going to be a little more expensive than that. We'll throw one up here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's one way to get down. It's looking pretty good right now, I think. That's our little market stall that we're gonna have to build and fortify. Get all my blocks though. Oh, just 3?
Ad break in 1 minute. Want to watch it free? Subscribe to ArtMage_Hero VT and don't forget to use that free Prime sub baby.
That's so. Whoops. That's not the one I wanted to delete. Neither is that one. Well. Reach, okay. That was a cut copper block, so I kind of really want that. That there. That there. And that there. Nice. I really don't know how much we're gonna need here. All right, we got ads coming up though, chat, so you guys know what we're gonna do. I'll let them ads run. Do a quick fly around real quick of it, what we got so far. Our nice little observation tower for cartographers, which it looks pretty nice. Let's fly out a little further so we can fly in on it. Yeah, from a distance it looks nice. And then we'll have like the little telescope pop out. Yeah, I like that. It's a good spot for it too. I wish I didn't have so many villagers in the villager breeder. So we could like move that down here or something. There's so many villagers in here. It's so full.
180-second ad
All
break
right,
started.
gamers.
Thank you for sticking around and supporting the channel.
Meow, meow, meow. Ow, what did I hit? We will BRB.
Time can't be trapped. But I did it. Summon them. Omega. The great controller of time. Save my world. Instead, they destroyed. Stars fell. Oceans froze mid-wave. And as I left alone, now they sleep inside a box I forged from stillness itself. The time always finds a way out.
Oh my gosh, did you guys hear that? Shadow, go into your book and listen to that. We got the Banshee scream on the sound recorder. Let's go. You stay over there. Sit, Ubu, sit. Bad dog. Returns. Slow juke won't work on me, ghost. Did it spawn at the fire? It keeps spawning like by the picnic tape. Of course it wouldn't.
Of course it would blow out my campfire. I was using it to see.
Stay back, Ghost.
Is it gone now?
It's gone.
Alright, well I don't want to do that again. I'm over it.
Special activates Ender Creeper for 6 points.
Oh god.
Oh god. Group of Blaze for 6 points. Special activates Fire Creeper for 6 points.
No,
Activates Self Explosion for 6 points. Special activates Clear Inventory and Kill for 6 points.
And I just come back to die again. Angry bees. Piece of me, angry bees. I'm a PvP master. Okay. You're not mad at me? Are you mad at me now? You just... Okay.
I'm on a mission. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Bye. Banhammer, thank you, MHA. You're a what? I'm sorry, Pyro. I didn't know what I'm focused, okay? I want this thing. I want to get to the end, alright? Alright. That was fast. Yeah, I had nothing smart ass to say. I couldn't come up with anything good on the spot. I apologize. I know that's a letdown for all of you. This brick.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Grab my glasses. I'm out the door. I'm about to hit this city.
Brush my teeth. Something about with a bottle of
Jack. With a bottle of Jack.
Run. I didn't mean to sing.
When I leave for the night, I ain't coming back.
I promise. I'm sorry.
Don't
kill me. Please, I'll remember the lyrics. I'll study them. I promise. No, I can't see anything. Help. Back, evil beast, you demon. I hate you. Stay over there.
Behind the door. This will save me. This is fine. Oh, whoa. That's fast.
Oh, whoa.
And of course, we forgot to leave this in there. All right, that was weird. Hello, gamers.
Move.
(182nd) ad break starting. Thank you for sticking around and supporting the channel.
Why do I have 2 cameras? I have 2 cameras in my inventory.
Holding the third one. You want a third one in your inventory?
That one's yours. I already opened up my drawer.
Another
Ew.
tennis ball.
Disgusting. Here, you can have this one.
Oh! Oh my god!
You motto!
I didn't mean to! It
What
flew
did he
in
do?
front of me when I was swinging! I didn't mean to kill the bird! I had no idea!
That island became
became my home. Rocks, sand, salted winds stung my eyes. No spells would hold there, not properly at least. Magic was thin and stretched. Time itself felt slower. Like the island remembered what I had done. At first, I fought it. I tried to rebuild the glyphs. I whispered arcane syllables to the seas. I drew runes in the sand. Watched the tide. Washed them away. Again. And again. But eventually, I stopped casting. And I started listening. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Grab my glasses. I'm out the door. I'm about to hit this city.
Brush my teeth. Something about with a bottle of
With
Jack.
a bottle of Jack.
Run. I didn't mean to sink
When I
the ship.
leave for the night, I ain't coming back.
180 seconds
I
and break
promise. I'm
started.
sorry.
Okay,
Don't
Thank you
kill
for sticking
me.
around and supporting
Please,
the
I'll
channel.
remember the lyrics. I'll study them. I promise. No, I can't see anything. Help. Back, evil beast, you demon. I hate you. Stay over there.
Behind the door. This will save me. This is fine. Oh, whoa. That's fast.
Oh, whoa.
So guys, we just wrecked another goal. We just wrecked the other goal now.
That's it. Oh my gosh. Holy zombies coming after me. Oh, let's take our 4 stacks of wheat and get the heck out of here. Holy zombies. There's so many of them.
Right. We're back. We're back. Go up here. Need some wool. Bah. Oh. Color I need cyan. Have any green? Need to grab some bone meal. You fill the white dye. Grab some green. And at least fill up the white dye. We'll make green dye. Oh, you're the one that's still running. Because we already made green dye. Turn that back on then. Let that run. Rockets, it's fine. Cyan. Green and blue. Got it. Of green. So many magentas and pinks. Cyan wool. Now we're going to make the market stall, which we still will need some banners for. We need to make this market stall very safe. Okay. That. We need to make it very safe. That's going to be. And. What we might do is like. I won't want them walking around, but I still want them to reach their blocks. Let's put these. Not the direction I want them to flap out. Will help, because I think I'll put their cartographer tables there to make those. Pretty sure we just need paper and some wood. And logs. Planks it is. We'll need 3, I guess, 4. What I kind of want to do is we'll stop by the station house here. Here. There. Now. Go up and we'll put these this little place. Lovely little gym. We'll put them here instead. Teach them. We're gonna trap them in. They know they escape. They know escape. Set up later. No escape. I wish those were directional. I feel like we're gonna need banners though. I want to. Yep, I got another one. Yeah, it looks nice actually. That should keep our cartographers pretty safe. Didn't pay attention to the interior. Need glass as well. Some glass. I think I have some glass panes. Somewhere. Maybe in here with the sand. Ah. All right, green dye, all done. I will just wait for this to happen. regular old glass. Now we'll be able to put the windows in at least. I don't need this anymore. Got our copper slabs. And we got our glass panes. I don't need that. I don't have a sugarcane farm here. 6 blocks high. Always end up with quite a lot of extra stuff. Staircase going upwards out of stairs and spruce. Lanterns in a minute. I don't know if I like that. Let's see how it looks. Chocolate bar trapdoors. How it looks. All interesting. I need a bed. I have an extra bed. All right. Now, guys, what if I built this on the hardcore server? Place down the bed. Let's not. Then we put down trapdoors. Supposed to flip down. This would be kind of a neat, like, house. I really think this would be a cool house, actually. I came down here for, oh, there. For lantern. See? I see. The ender pearl breaks the paintings. Need a second bed. Why am I not being told these things? I'm just going to use all my ender pearls that I have. Because the Enderman farm is very abundant. Ta-da! We did it. Okay, now we have both of the beds up here. Wow. I need a lot of trapdoors. Okay. I mean, how far 9 will get us? This is a little safer. Oh, do we have enough? We actually have enough? I feel like this one can go on the outside though. Hello? 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 Who do we have here? Oh no, it's Mint. It's Mint. Oh. Mint found me. That's funny. Mint, how are you? I don't have a shout out on this side. Men gamers? Or the games? What were you guys doing? You're playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. That's a new game, right? That's a new game? Right? I think it's new at least. I appreciate the raid. If you are new here, I'm Archmage Hito. I do a lot of Phasmophobia, a lot of Minecraft, a lot of Guild Wars, and I'm a nerd. It's a new game, yeah, free on Xbox Game Pass. Nice. Okay. We're working on our Forever World. Right now. We're building a lot of things. We're teaching chat some new Minecraft mechanics since Minecraft's changed things. So we have built an iron farm, but our iron farm needs to be loaded with lazy chunks because of the way Minecraft is changing everything. You're sleepy? I appreciate the raid. If you have to raid and run, I understand. I totally get it. But we're building in our Forever World. We're working on a cartographer area. We have a lot of stuff that we've built. We got a clay farm. We got a mud farm. We got the stonemason, the butcher, the shepherd, bee farm, chicken egg farm. We got a lot of stuff going on. Mint, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have good sleepies. Hope you're excited for the hardcore event. I'm very excited for it. We got a lot of stuff going on here, gamers. 5 a.m. Holy cow, go to bed. Go to bed. 5 a.m. That's crazy. But we're building today. We're building, everybody. We're just hanging out. We're hanging out, building, doing our thing. I appreciate the raid again. If you guys want to stick around, chat, you're more than welcome to. If you want to go somewhere else, well, you're more than welcome to. We are building an observatory, the cartographer area right now, because we don't have cartographers. We don't have any cartographers. We're trying to build this out. We need some map trades. We should probably throw a villager down into the... Let's grab one. Boop. Oh no, don't. No. Oh. Crap. I forgot that was there. Definitely took damage. Okay. Go sleep. We'll make that guy into a cartographer. Then the trick will be getting him up to the top there. We will need a lot of powered rails to get them back up there. That is for sure. Are you a cartographer? Be cartographer. Be cartographer. Do it. Do it. Be the cartographer you want to be. Do it. Be it. You need pushed further away. Oh god. Okay. Do it. Do it. Be cartographer. Be cartographer, you fool. Ah. Of course I don't have enough paper. Of course I don't have enough paper. Now we must make paper. Lock their trades in. We need to grab a rail as well. Minecart rail. Oh, there's paper. Make a bunch of paper. Cart rail, where are you? Hello? Hello? I just need one. I have none. Oh god, why? Wait, redstone box. Check redstone box. Check redstone box. Ah. Now we make them a zombie. And then we'll wait for them to cure. Lock in the trade. Yeah. Yeah. I know, it's a scary world out there, huh? Excuse me. How did you just get... Well, that's one way to... We'll just act like that didn't happen. All right, guys? Just act like that didn't happen. Okay? Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Okay, nothing happened. You saw nothing. That guy didn't get hurt, you got hurt. Boop. Okay, go be cartographer. Instant cartographer. Please and thank you. Please. Please be cartographer. Please do it. Come on. Please. Please do it. Oh, there we go. Nice Sue, nice Sue. Let's just push it back up there. And in there. Good job. GG. We're gonna need this though. Cause no. You need to go that way. Yep, you need to go that way because this is gonna hurt me a whole lot more than it'll hurt you. Ow. Oh god, I can't. My thorns armor is gonna kill our zombie. Please hit the villager. Stop hitting me. Hit the villager. No. Our villager. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, Zombert. More. You need to stop. Just get attacked. So close. Yo, let's go. Oh no. You got the reach on them, don't they? You got that reach on them. Okay. That's one down. I'm going to use these half slabs to make our little cross section up here. Excuse me, YouTube. Oh, we need stairs. stair facing this way. See how long we can get away with. Around it?
Ad break in 1 minute. Want to watch it free? Subscribe to artmage_hero VT and don't forget to use that free Prime sub baby.
I need glass. I need glass. I didn't bring any glass. How that works. I need one more piece and a pane. One more piece and a pane. Do I have any sand?
180-second ad break starting.
All right, chat. We
Thank
have
you
ad
for
breaks
sticking
starting.
around and supporting the channel.
We're gonna throw this glass in here. We're gonna go sleepy sleeps, and we'll be right back. And we'll hopefully finish this up. All we got to do is a little bit of the villager stuff, moving them up there, and we'll be good to go. BRB.
Fresh, never frozen, Wendy's tilapia from the raft. Look how happy they are. See, look, they're so happy they changed color and they have grill marks on them. Look at how happy they are now. They're so happy.
How old are you? Are you here? Are you French? Are you French bread pizza? Are you applesauce? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you far? Are you near? Where are you? Is this Brittany, bitch? Yay. It's ours now. Now you're stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck, bud. What a noob.
But she is mommy. No, she's mommy. She's definitely mommy, guys. Why isn't this working? Her ass is impervious. You know, this gives a whole new meaning to buns of steel.
I'm on a mission. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Bye. Banhammer. Thank you, Ame-chan. You're a what? I'm sorry, Pyro. I didn't know what to, I'm focused, okay? I want this thing. I want to get to the end, alright? Alright. That was fast. Yeah, I had nothing smart ass to say. I couldn't come up with anything good on the spot. I apologize. I know that's a letdown for all of you. This brick.
Wait, what?
You were in there with Hero and I came.
Alright, listen, spray bottle, spray bottle!
That was crazy.
Listen, I just work here, okay?
Who's George and where do they live?
His grandpa, who's in
George wants hot peppers to rub on his knee, I guess.
I know, are there any grown?
Yep.
There's one.
Jesus, okay, there's a pepper. Holy shit. She's broken.
You set me on fire, you fucking asshole!
Funny what happens to other people.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so funny. Oh my god. Oh, real deep. As deep as you can. But we need to make sure we can build steps though. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened?
Just know, all I have to say is once I jump off, don't let two white women make a podcast out of me. Please.
Don't let two white women make a podcast. Oh no, Spider, you can't leave us like that.
No.
What are we gonna do without him?
No, I didn't know.
I'm back, Goliath.
180-second ad break starting. Thank you for sticking around and supporting the
Must
channel.
escort you for things so I can buy stuff to sell for gold. I love gold. I love gold.
Wait, what?
You were in there with Hero and I came.
Alright, listen, spray bottle, spray bottle!
That was crazy.
Listen, I just work here, okay?
Alright, heck yeah. Stop your ghost eventing. Stop your ghost eventing. Are you hunting? It was an event. It was an event. Whoa, no, it killed Blair? No, Blair. Oh. Bruh. It killed Blair. That was a hunt?
You stay over there. Sit, Ubu, sit. Bad dog. Retreats. Slow juke won't work on me, ghost. Did it spawn at the fire? It keeps spawning like by the picnic tape. Of course it would. Of course it would blow out my campfire. I was using it to see.
Stay back, ghost.
Is it gone now?
It's you guys gone.
Alright, well I don't want to do that again. I'm over it. Yay. It's ours now. Now you're stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck, bud. What a noob.
I'm on a
Was it a
mission.
bot?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Bye. Banhammer, thank you.
All right, we're back. Jim Marston, welcome back in. How we doing? Welcome back. How are you? How are you today? Hope you are doing well and having a wonderful day. All right, move. You little turds. Thank you. All right, let's finish the last little bits that we need on our cartographer building. Then we got to figure out how to get them up. Ow, how to get them up there. Yes. Yeah, she. Boop. We got some glass panes, and that's our telescope. Oh, okay. I mean, I can go get some. I think I have some glowstone. That might make it look cool. Ow. Do I have any up here? I have a feeling I don't have any up here anywhere. Is it all down in my nether room? I think it might be. How do you get down your stairs fast? Well, I use ender pearls. That's how I get downstairs really fast. All right, glowstone anywhere? I don't think I do. Holy shit, that scared me. No, 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 no. That was bad. All right, well, I guess we're going to take our chances here, we don't have any building blocks, do we? No, we don't. We're gonna need to build up and get some glowstone, or a piece of glowstone. I should have wore gold. Oh, god dang it. We're gonna have to run back and get some gold. For sure. I also use these to get up the stairs. Now we have a full inventory. You know, gold trim should work just the same. Now we need to get somewhere that has glowstone exposed without having to worry about dying. Oh. Ow. Need some exposed glowstone. Oh. Oh. Promising. Not as promising. What? Wait. I already go in here? Looks like I have been in this one. Okay, well, oopsie doodles. All this looks very bad. This all looks bad. Really needed the one piece, but since we're here, maybe we can reach some more, maybe? like that Enderman coming over here. It's all just falling. Crazy that there's a bastion like right here. I don't think I've been in that one though. We'll just pick up some extra. We don't need that much though. Extra never hurts, right? Hate these pigs. Hate them. Guess we got food. Okay, now we got to get back. Getting back is the tricky part. Okay, we found this spot. The spot we need. Ow. Bad pig. Bad pig. Okay, we got our piece of glowstone. Now let's run our happy butts back upstairs. We can pop that in the observatory. Then we can check on our villager. We need to get another one down there. That will be the longest part, is just waiting on them to change. We'll dump some stuff. Dump the glass. This block. Okay, all right, calm down. Yo, listen. This block needs to be the glowstone. All y'all that be falling and dropping is not okay. That is a full block. Full block. There goes underneath. Underneath that. I'm missing a full block. I have a random full block in my inventory. That'll make it glow. Okay. We got it. We did it. We built the thing. Now let's do a little flyby. That looks pretty cool. I like that. As a cartographer area, I like that. Little observatory. I think it looks nice. Now let's go check on our villager down here. They should be ready to move out. Nice, they are. And it is now, ooh, 1 emerald for a map. I like that. So we will need to figure out how to get this guy way over there. We're gonna need a lot of rails. You're gonna need a lot of them. Some of this stuff in here for now. Emeralds I'll drop in here. We're gonna need some redstone dust and blocks. We'll make it work. We're gonna need a heck of a lot of powered rails to get this guy over there. We'll also need to break that one and this one to get this guy out. Ooh. Should we just go down and try and turn somewhere to go up? Use as many, okay. That's where it ends. And when we start going back up again, we will sure we power it. Now we can make a little turn. Start going up. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's so close. And it should be eh. So let's see if this will work. Get this guy out. All right, buddy. Let's go to your new home.
So boy 1400 is now a member of the Zodiacs.
Hey yo.
Welcome to the observatory.
Oh boy, thank you for the follow. Can you thank you. Thank you. Nice and cozy in there. We're gonna have trouble getting your minecart back, but that'll be fine. It's another worry. That is another worry. For in a little bit. Break these, break these. Attach. Break this. Flip this switch. And let's get another villager. We can get another villager, get that guy in there, and cured. Yeah. Let me go get my paper. Hold on, don't be a cartographer yet. Don't be a cartographer yet. Okay, be a cartographer. Do the thing. Be cartographer. Do it. Oh, it's about nighttime. That's why he won't do it. Ta-da! It is going to be kind of difficult getting their minecarts back from them. I feel like a fence gate isn't going to do much to keep them in there. All right, do the cartographer thing. The cartographer. And zoom. Now the hard part. Zoom in there a little too fast, buddy. fast. That was super fast. Perfect. Boy, that was super fast. All right, nice. Now we just wait for you. Everything should be hunky dokie. I am almost out of weakness potions. Plenty of apples, though. Put all the apples up here. Let's just do that. Hey, Hero, you build in Minecraft regularly? I do. We do Minecraft every Monday, and we've been building in our Forever World. This started with our Donathon, and then it will go into a Subathon world, which will move to a new village and allow anyone who gifts subs to pick the villager profession, and then we'll make a build for it. You got a warning on a separate stream? You got a warning? What do you mean you got a warning, Virus? What does that mean? What happened? What did you do? Are you infecting too many computers? Is that what's going on? Get out of here. Get out of here. For playing Miku Sings Rush E. Wait, what? How'd you do that? Used to have a Minecraft server, but was never good at building. I was never really good at building either. So like all of these builds that you see, I've been learning from just doing some tutorials. So like the one we're working on is actually a Nuvula MC tutorial. That's the whole like theme of this village is me learn by doing a tutorial and then get better at understanding how people use the blocks to build things. So this is a Nuvula MC build for a cartographer. And that's like a basic ass creeper farm. But like we got our cartographers here. And it's like a little observatory, which is kind of cute. And it helps me understand how like those builders use the blocks to build what they want to build. Slate. So like this is a Ajax Minecraft. I just love the design of this villager training hall. And I build this on like every server I'm a part of if they want me to take charge. So if they want me to take charge, I usually build this similar trading hall everywhere, and I prioritize certain ones. I just recently added like a farmer's market up top, which I thought would be a good way to get extra emeralds. But tutorials recently have a lot of cuts in their builds now to save time. Yeah, that's true. So I follow the builders that their tutorial, because I have issues following tutorials as well, but I only follow I only follow builders that give a nice solid tutorial and walkthrough on how to build things. So this is an iron farm that we've recently had to turn the chunks into lazy chunks with ender pearl stasis chambers, keep the iron farm working. And then there's another one over there to keep the other third part running. Ajax Minecraft and Nuvula MC, they do a great job at making sure that you can pay attention. right? Like they don't do a ton of cuts and then they're like, oh, and we're done. It's not like a Bob Ross type thing either. So if you're interested in like learning from them, they do a lot of the easy stuff. We're getting some turtle scoots. Got the seagrass. All right, there we go. All right, now we can let that do its thing. Mainly medieval builds. Okay, so you at least you know you have a certain style you like. I also have a certain style that I like as well. But it just depends, right? So I really do like the cottagecore look of like things like this. I would consider the Chorus Fruit Farm sort of a medieval style based on the little tower here on the side. This main entrance, ouch. Where you go in and this is where you collect everything. So like this little tower here is kind of medieval. But I'm very fond of like the cottagecore style. This dirt farm that I recently built is very much like a cottage style thing. You go in here and it'll make mud and then you push it all the way out to the end here. And then we got a little clay farm. It's a cute little thing. It really does depend on what and how. There are some builders out there that make great tutorials and they're easy to follow. It's just really hard to find the right ones, right? Oh yeah, the very detailed things, it can get daunting. I totally get that. Like all the little stuff, I just mess around with things like these light poles. I saw someone build these light poles and I was like, oh, I want to try that. And it's pretty simple, right? But then when it comes to like adding, like this is all very basic, right? I'm just shoving leaves and stuff against a wall. I'm not doing anything too crazy. But like the iron farm over here, this is kind of where I went a little wild with all the tiny little details of stuff. Just because I didn't want any iron golems spawning, so I made like a little seating area with different colors. I mixed and matched some stuff, threw some candles on the edge here. Inside there's really nothing but like moss carpet and villagers and a zombie on a bubble vader, but like outside I made like put candles out, put up some pots with little tiny flower pots inside, make like my own little trees. Same thing with this, little flower plots with the dead bush and some leaves on top. This one I had to follow the tutorial very, very closely for the windmill because it had a lot of like little things. And it's really just about like trying to figure out what blocks you like, right? Like the windows is like a campfire with some trapdoors around it and stuff like that. See, this is what I want to see though. It's nighttime. Let me put a glowstone in the middle of this. Kind of makes it glow. Kind of quite like it. I do quite like that a lot. It does take practice though. It didn't happen overnight, and I've been working on this stuff for a while as far as just getting better at building. So like three or 4 years ago, I want to say 3 years ago, it's been maybe, was I was invited to a hardcore Minecraft event. I figured, you know, oh, it'll be a bunch of streamers, a bunch of people I'll collab with, and it'll be cool, it'll be nice. We'll have a good time, right? I lasted 7 minutes and 13 seconds. I still hold the record for fastest death. And then I've been to a few other events where I obviously don't make it that far, but you know, it's fun. Hang out with friends and meet new people and collab. I've gotten better at playing hardcore. There's definitely a different way to play hardcore than there is just playing regular Minecraft. Because the mobs work a little bit differently. Everything functions a bit differently as far as game mechanics. This world's on hard, just because you can exploit this, right? We made a little zombie villager converter, and we got to send you to your home. Oh no, I didn't flip the switch. Can you go back over to that side, please, sir? Okay, now you can go home. Go to your home. This is going to be difficult. No. Okay. This is the hardest part and the last thing that we really got to do today. Before we also end, we'll have to clean up a bit, but I think we can lock them in here with a trapdoor. Right? Maybe not that close, maybe out here. Should keep them in there. Now this is going to be the hard part. Okay. I need that stair back, please. Nice, nailed it. Nailed it. Atlas, hello. We're finishing up right now, actually. I just gotta get these cartographers. There. Oh, okay. You're just gonna push them over to me. That's nice of you. How nice of you. Have that minecart. Hey, can I have that minecart, please? Excuse me. Sir or Matt, thank you. Right, yep, have a good time in your new home. We'll decorate this later. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to handbrake all of these. You say around midnight? Yes, I did. I'm finishing up right now, actually. Once we're done here, we're gonna be able to help you out with what you gotta. I mean, you just gotta test to make sure that all your mods work and your VC, your voice chat will work. I just gotta clean up this mess. Miss any? Then we can test to make sure get everything set up properly. Slate, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm assuming you came in with the raid. Appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. You did? Okay, nice. I met Mint Sunday. They're gonna be a part of the hardcore event. Met them Sunday when we were doing server testing. There we go. Picked up everything. Let me run and put this all away. But guess what? We don't need it. What's that? Shut the doors. I should repair my gear, but it'll be fine. It'll be all good. All our stuff away. Minecart's up in here. Trying to gift Mint Baldur's Gate 3, but turns out you cannot gift someone in another region if the price for the game is 10% difference between the two regions. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Everyone might want to hold on to their games too, because I have a feeling that those weirdos that are trying to ban all the games are not just going for the adult games. All right, I think I got everything put away. I'll go get my shulker box from up there later. We are going to end for the night, everybody, so just hang in there.
Slate_Spear is now a member of the
Slate, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right, gamers. We need to figure out if we can do all the things. Oh, I need to put the gold booties back. Gold booties go back on the armor. Show the VTuber some love. I appreciate it very much. All right, let's switch over here. Zoom. Boop. All right. I don't know my numbers on the green team. I also don't know who's live on the green team right now. Would tell me in the host thing, right? Right? Maybe we'll send you guys to I don't know what Hakuma's doing anyway. I don't know what these people are playing. It just says games. It doesn't say anything. It just says games. All right, everyone, let's send over the green team somewhere real quick, and then we'll finish out with the purple team. I guess we'll send you guys to Hakuma. I don't know what they're doing. We'll get that started. You guys have a great time. Thanks again for stopping in. I appreciate all of you. We'll see you tomorrow, same time, 8 p.m. EST. Oh my gosh, it's loud. Loud in my earball.